Hello, hello. We are back with some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Been looking forward to playing this game all week. Let's take a second, look at all the menus before we get started again. Make sure I know what's actually going on. We got this weird flesh item. Don't know what to do with that. Music record. We gotta do something. It's interesting that the two items they gave us at the beginning of the game still have not become usable yet. Check everyone's build. We still haven't figured out how to level up weapons yet. Supposedly we can use some items at camp to level them up. Was it these? Yeah. But it only upgrades them to level 3. Aren't all of my weapons already level 3? At least the ones I'm using. So we gotta figure out how to get it past level 3. Like, why do I have so many of that item that upgrades things to level 3? I feel like there must be something I'm not getting. That one does look really cool. I think it looks cooler than this, but this is probably better. These two are really close to leveling up. My L is pretty close to leveling up as well. Critical hits apply burn. That doesn't do anything. She looks really weird with the short hair. Should I change her hair back? Eh. And then what did we have? Basic attacks applies defenseless for 1 turn. That just seems really good. Who am I actually basic attacking with? Like, pretty much just Gustav. I don't want a basic attack with anyone. Augmented counter I just put in there so we could master it. Increases break damage on base attack. That one's just there for the stats. Exposing attack and staggering attack are really just there for the stats. Free aim damage, that's fine because I usually aim with him. And the chance to mark. And then I also had burning shots, dead energy, and rewarding mark. But we can add stuff to favorites. I feel like I want that on favorites and that on favorites. Maybe marking shots too. Oh, that's really expensive. That SOS shell is not that useful. Hey, what's up? I'm just reminding myself what all my builds are before we get started. Also, can you only have... I already have Dodger in there. Can you only have 6 Luminas, or can you have an unlimited amount of Luminas based on how many Lumina points you have? Do you happen to know? You're further in the game than me. Yeah, I need to get exposing attack onto unlimited. Okay. For some reason, I didn't think it was limited, but I watched someone else play at the beginning of this game, and they were just like quickly skipping through the menus, and they said that you could only have 6 Luminas. I was like, where did you even see that in the menus? Because the video was edited, so I didn't see it, but I assume they just like misspoke or didn't understand. But right now, I don't have enough points on anyone. Well, actually, I probably do have just enough points if I like fit in all the smaller ones to actually test it. They probably meant 6 skills, possibly. They definitely said Luminous, but... Anyways, doesn't matter too much. I was just kind of curious. At the moment, like, not all of my characters have exactly what I want on them, but it's... Some of it's just for stats and stuff like that. But I do think that rewarding Mark and Dead Energy are really OP. Especially if you have something like marking shots. Is the only way to like pull up what points you've put stuff into? Like you could kind of see it like small at that menu. But is the only good way to do it like here? Yeah, I guess so. So yeah, this is how I've built my characters. Early on with Lune, I was like, she has abilities that scale off of crit, so I decided to go crit. And then I went more agility. Gustav, I was like, he could kind of be the tank for a little bit. And then I went agility. And then Mael, I was just like, she just can have agility. Anyways. Which one's energizing Mark? Do I have energizing Mark? I don't have that one yet. It appears. But so right now, my idea is that Gustav is kind of like, because do you know how it works? Why does Gustav always go first when you like surprise attack the enemy? Is there a reason behind that? Because Gustav always gets to go first even though he's not my fastest party member, which doesn't really make any sense. But so partially because of that and partially because of how Gustav works, I've been more using him as my guy who free aims at the beginning. So I gave him marking shots and I gave him burning shots. And I think, yeah, he also has augmented aim just to do more damage with that. But then, so the idea is, since he also has an ability... Which ability? Oh, I'm over there. Since he also has marking shot, if you happen to accidentally mark someone with your free shot, then he can use marking shot on them and it's free. Because he just gets the 2 AP back. And he immediately reapplies the mark. And if everyone else is then using... which one is it? Rewarding mark. Then I'm just like giving people free AP. That's the idea, at least. So other than Gustav... Oh, this is why I wanted the burn, because I was running critical burn on Lune. I wanted him to more consistently burn people. So yeah, Gustav was kind of the only one actually running... I guess she has marking shot, but she's not really using that very often. She doesn't have marking shots right now. Anyways, I'm gonna get started. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. In the last one, we finally found Mael. She was in a mansion. And apparently she was saved by a guy named the Curator. Still a lot of mysteries surrounding that whole situation. But anyway, she's in our party for now. And I'm sure we'll be back to that mansion because there was a lot of stuff that we couldn't explore right away. So we'll probably get the ability to do that later. We're part of the way through this underwater zone. We just fought like a really big dude who ended up eating Mael, and then we killed him, so she's okay again. But yeah, we're just moving around down here. Right when we got here to this flag, a guy like jumped down and then he like jumped away, and I think he went that way. So we'll probably have to find him later, but... Oh, that... I keep doing that because right bumper was sprint in Black Myth. So sometimes when I just want to sprint, I just press right bumper instead of pressing right trigger. What are we doing? Where do I want to go first? This is kind of like the biggest area we've actually just walked into. What's on this sign? Port de Lumiere. Tour Eiffel. So tour of the Eiffel Tower is that way? So how does that make sense? I guess you could assume that part of the city that we're from also got torn apart and brought to this island. But you're telling me that it just so happens that a sign that is also exactly where we are, which is the port of Lumiere, where we came from, is another flag immediately, huh? That's ominous. But yeah, just another port, or another sign for the port that we came from. Just happens to be right here. So yeah, I think this is where the guy ran off to. Can't see anything. Also, apparently, I like spit on my screen or something. This seems like a boss fight. Maybe I should have gone the other way first, but this way seemed like a side path. That's not the same rows, right? Like, how would you possibly recognize the exact same rows from the beginning of the game? But this area is suspicious. Why would there just be a rose in the middle of this weird spiral of flowers? Why would you pick it?
Watch out!
You're right.
Well,
Attacked when...
Coming.
yeah, I mean, talk about stupid decisions. Why would you possibly think it's a good idea? Oh, I missed the last one. Why would you possibly think it's a good idea to pick the flower that seems very special? Yeah, why was that last attack so delayed? Okay, so when we don't surprise attack, then it works in the speed order. Also, this music is very interesting. They've had a lot of, like, different but cool music tracks. Okay, let me try and remember what I'm supposed to be doing with you. So the unfortunate part is... he's got 2 shields. And he's not burning, so I can't switch to Virtuous Stance. What do I even want to do here? We got a lot of AP out of blocking those hits. Maybe I just break his shields right away. No breaking the rules skill on my L. What does that mean? Are you talking about, like, the ability where you could start in a stance? Because I'm not far enough in the game to have that. Let's try it hit. That's not it. It said, like, the loading screen said that most enemies have a weak spot. I'm not seeing a weak spot on this guy. I don't know which skill that is. By the way, does going from stanceless to a stance count as switching stances? For the sake of her getting AP back? I think I just want to do this one. Yeah, she did get an AP back. So... don't need that. Rich generate 1 additional... One thing I kind of think that this game should have, and it doesn't matter that much, but a lot of games like this, like turn-based games, let you look at your character's stats during combat. And there's, as far as I could tell, there's no way to do that. Because, like, if I'm going in here and see, like, critical hits generate 1 additional charge, then I might be asking myself, like, what is Gustav's crit rate? What if I don't remember what Gustav's crit rate is, which I don't? That would help me make the decision of if I want to use that move right now or not. I guess the real question is, do I want to try and shoot a few times before I do anything? This guy's going to be tough, so I think we're going to need Gustav overcharging. Because overcharge is still our best way to break people. Lune does have the ability to break, but I'd rather she do something else with her time. But that does mean that I could shoot once for free. Didn't get it. Oh, he's resistant to ice, which is kind of a problem. I should keep that in mind for Lune, though, because that means Ice Lance is going to be yet less valuable here. What do I want to do? Also, is this music track lagging, or is like the weird audio spikes part of it? We want to avoid ice. Do I just go Thunderfall? I think this guy's gonna be weak to Thunder. Yeah, he is weak to Thunder. I disagree. Whatever. Okay, so he's still not burning, right? Maybe I should have made sure I set him on fire with Lune. But I guess I could just do it with Mael now. I forgot that move already. Okay, you're almost charged, huh? I could fire a bullet and marking shot to get full... Oh, no, that's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. Then we won't have enough mana. Also, bullets don't actually charge or overcharge, do they? Even though it says by dealing damage. That's a lie. If I actually want to be able to use overcharge, I should probably just basic attack. Also, it'd be nice for me to, like, be able to look at my Pictos and Luminas during combat. Okay. I feel like I just want to auto attack because my auto attack is gonna do extra damage to him. That was a lot of damage. Grows flowers. Is that enemies that we gotta hit? No, I can't target those things, I don't think. Hold up. Yeah, no, I can't target the flowers. So he is finally on fire. There's no good way for me to ever get him marked while I'm in Virtuous Stance anymore. Because of our turn orders are so messed up. I need Gustav to go right before Mael. Alright, I don't think I could break him here. At that amount of break bar. I could probably just mark him.
Take him down.
Oh, I missed. But yeah, he's weak to lightning. Rock Slide costs 5. So out of curiosity, I'm pretty sure if I free aim right now and break the mark with the free aim, I should get my 2 AP back for rewarding mark, right? Which would technically get me to 5. Not that I necessarily think that's a good idea. Because I don't think Rock Slide will break at this amount either. Now, Lune does have the Picto where she does more break damage with basic attacks, I think. So I could basic attack here. I could immolate for free, essentially. And it would give me 5 burn. Plus it would consume the light stain. Oh my god, that last one is so hard to get the timing right. Alright, we're in Virtuous. We could just go for it. Yeah, I feel like I probably spend too much time thinking about it. It probably doesn't matter that much. Like, that move does cost 2 AP right now. I think I'm just gonna put Defenseless back on him. Okay, he can be broken now. We're probably just gonna overcharge him then. I think I'll save the man. I was thinking about maybe shooting at him to mark him first.
For those who come after.
Oh, I missed. Wait, he immediately gets unstunned? I thought it would push his turn order back. That's unfortunate. Do I have the right stains for this? I do. He is still defenseless. This might just kill him. Not even close. It did do a lot of damage, but it was not close. Okay. I don't think she has a move that will kill. All of her moves do low damage. I mean, maybe my best chance is just to go for Spark and apply as much burn as possible and hope that he dies to the burn. And I messed it up, so... He absorbs them? Why did he take damage at the start of his turn? What a cheater. Now he burns? That seemed like cheating if you ask me. Anyways, let's break that real quick.
Take him down.
Oh wait, I think I pressed the wrong button. I did press the wrong button. No, I'm saying, okay, look, the moves describe how much, like, the classification that they do of damage, right? So Immolation does low fire damage, Ice Lance does medium ice damage, Thermal Transfer does low ice damage. All of Mael's moves said they do low damage, right? And I was correct in my assumption. She did not kill with the move, which means I was 100% accurate with what I was saying. Not only were all of her moves low damage, they also did not do enough damage to kill.
Feel the burn.
And everyone leveled up.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation. Putain!
Wait, why are you shooting at him? He's not even doing anything.
Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
So that does make me think of Shape of Health. Oh, we got another healing tint. That does make me... Which was that? Oh, we could upgrade weapons to level 9 with that. Again, they keep giving us a whole bunch of these, even though all my weapons are already level 3. But I was gonna ask you... Because at the beginning of the game, you meet Jar, and you can go get the resin for him to light his torch up. And then he gives you a reward for doing that, and then you can fight him. And then you meet, like, that other dude, I forget what his name is, like, Diminue or something? Who you need to give the mine to. And then when you give him... You could either fight him before or after you give him the mine. But when I looked up Jar, the only thing I found is that there's no reason not to kill Jar. But I just find it really hard to believe that the developers were like, yeah, you just do these quests for these guys and then you just kill them for more XP and rewards. I find that really hard to believe. I don't know what you've been doing to those guys, but I've been leaving them alive. Also, should I go this way or should I turn around and go the other way first? Maybe I'll get like a teleport point over here. Oh, what? Did I just left the area. Find your way through the flying waters. Can I go back to that? Well, I guess I could just teleport because there was a flag right there anyways. Mael's Nightmare.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
Was the curator finally at the camp? I assume that he's the one who's like gonna upgrade our weapons or something. Because I couldn't figure it out before. That's not creepy at all.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
We can upgrade Pictos? Okay, hold on. You want me to look at... Wait, can I even look at abilities here, or do I have to be at a flag to look at new abilities? Skill tree? Ah, here we go. You say... Breaking rules. You really expect me to be this far in her skill tree already? Like, now that she's leveled up like 3 times since the last time I was at a flag, maybe. But literally, I've only spent like, how much, like maybe 1 point here, 1 point here, I think 2 points for this. So I've spent a total of 4 points. And it would cost 1, 3, 5, 9 to be here. You can't upgrade Pictos? That's what I've been wondering the whole time, because Mael in the mansion was like, he's been upgrading my Pictos for me. And I was like, what the heck are you talking about? Um, I'm pretty sure that she's just meant weapons the whole time. Okay, so what does this do? Deals low single target damage, physical damage. Again, low damage. 2 hits. Destroys all target shields. Gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. If target is defenseless, play a second turn. I get what you're saying, but it's not that good. You made it out to be a lot better than it actually is. I guess it'll be better when people actually have a lot of shields, but 2 shields like this probably wouldn't have even been worth it. You can get upgraded Pictos. The higher level means they give more stats. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured that. But yeah, like, I probably don't even know if I would have used this on the shielded guy. The weird thing about this skill is it's counterintuitive. Like, it doesn't actually... Unless we find another way to consistently apply defenseless, which I guess once I get that exposing attack or whatever, that makes it so your basic attack can do defenseless. But like, how are you're telling me that the optimal way to use this move is to use it into a shielded guy who's also defenseless, which means that your defenseless is being wasted. So you either have to apply defenseless before he uses a shield, which requires a lot of anticipation and knowing all their moves, or you have to apply defenseless into a shield, which means you're wasting an attack on a shield. Yeah, I mean, maybe you're not far enough in the game yet either, but yeah, I don't think that this would have been that good against a guy who only has 2 shield, right? Because I'm only getting 2 AP back from it, and there's no way I could have done the defenseless thing to get a second turn. So, unless there's a free aim apply defenseless, but even then you're still attacking a shield. The defenseless isn't wasted. Yeah, I know it deletes all of them, but I'm saying the first time, if you have a move that does damage and applies defenseless, which Mael does, right? It's this one. Like, if I used this move to first get defenseless, the attack part would be wasted because it'd just be hitting into a shield. So imagine Lune had this move instead. I'd be using this move into a shield when I could have just free aimed, shot him twice, gotten rid of both his shields, and then applied defenseless and gotten the damage, right? Which is what I did in the fight. I used free aim twice and then applied this instead of applying it first and then trying to use something like breaking rules. I'm not saying that it's a terrible idea. I'm saying 2 shields is probably a lot more worth it to just free aim break them than try and do something like this. Now, if a guy has like 8 shield, that doesn't cost a lot more AP. It costs actually the same amount of AP. The only thing, my question would be with this one is, does it do the damage first or does it destroy the shields first? Because if I free aim twice, that costs 2 AP. This costs 1 AP. So that's 3 AP total. Or if I do this, if it hits first and then destroys the shields, then I'm only getting 1 AP back, right? So I'm spending 3 AP to get 1 AP back, which means I'm spending 2 AP. And he's not having defenseless at the end. So it's either I spend 2 AP. What? I did look at your previous message. What are you talking about? Oh, it applies the 2 hits after. Okay. I mean, to be fair, it says the 2 hits before. So you would get 2 AP back. So it does cost you 1 AP. But you end up with him not being defenseless, right? And part of it is about turn economy, right? Like, if I'm using my L's whole turn to get rid of his shields, I can either spend 3 AP, get rid of all of his shields, do damage, and apply defenseless, or I can spend 1 AP and get rid of all of his shields. And it's just like, which one's better? I think that applying the defenseless is worth the 2 extra AP. Especially because Mael gets so much AP back just for existing. Like, she gets more AP than everyone else. The Curator offers you his services. See, this is why it takes me so long to make my turns. Because, like, I am thinking through that entire process of what is actually more efficient. Like, yes, your play is more AP efficient, but you end up without defenseless. Upgrade expedition resources. What the heck does that mean? The Curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. I also like how the menus, like the tutorial menus, say discard. It's like not okay or continue. It's just discard this message, please. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. I don't have an 8 AP cost combo. You have to understand that my decisions are based on what I have available to me. They're not based on what I don't know about. There is no limit to the amount of Lumina points a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. Oh, so this shape of health thing doesn't give me an extra potion, it makes it better? I'm glad that it's very descriptive on what changed. Is there anywhere where I could see what the potion changed to? Because I think the potion healed a % of HP before, right? But I don't remember what that % of HP was. And now I assume it heals a different amount of HP? Okay, let's look at upgrading weapons. The Curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetically. Oh my gosh. Weapons are the main source of attack power. I couldn't have figured that out on my own. Okay, yeah, but I don't care about the word before it. I want to know what it does. Like, I wanted to know the stats on how much better it was. Like, how much did it heal before and how much does it heal now? Passive effects for weapons can't be learnt. Also, does it bother you that they just say learnt all the time? Is that right? Is that like Old English or something? Or is that just grammatically incorrect? Can't be learnt as Lumina, and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. Yeah, okay. I already know all that. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letter rank. Yeah, I got that far. The Curator can upgrade your weapons using Chroma Catalyst. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power, attribute scaling, and can unlock new passives at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different Chroma Catalysts to be upgraded. Wait, what? Weapons of different qualities? I don't know if I've experienced different quality weapons yet, but okay. Okay, another thing. Why does this screen not show me... Oh, because your weapons all suck and they don't actually have level ups. Learned and learnt are both correct. In American English, learned is standard. Fair enough. Okay, so this menu does show you the level up bonuses. Just Gustav doesn't have any for some reason. Which means I probably don't want to level up Gustav's weapons, because I could get a lot more off of getting one weapon here to level 4. Like, lightning skills cost 1 less AP, would make that whole lightning strike ability cost less. Critical hits apply burn. Is that valuable? It's okay. What else do we have? Further down, base attack applies to burn. Not really, like, ever basic attacking with my out. 100% crit chance while stanceless. That's only good, like, turn 1. Like, you really don't want to ever become stanceless throughout the fight, right? I feel like leveling up Luna's weapon is way better because I have no guarantees that I'm going to keep using this weapon because it's not particularly amazing, its passives. Gustav's weapon doesn't have any passives. Lune's weapon is the only one that has good passives. I guess I could do this weapon as well, because I could get it to level 3 and 4. 20% increased damage with fire skills. Start with an ice stain. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about their kits to tell you which one I want. I think I'm just going to go with this one. Because this means that I can just turn 1, use Lightning Strike. And it'll be really good at killing, like, easy enemies without taking damage. So I get extra XP. And it'll probably end up being useful in the future because Lightning Strike is kind of like my best damaging ability on her right now. It also brings up, she's getting 7 damage from the luck scaling if I do this. Well, I guess 4 more. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's do that one. Surely I'll get enough of this material in the future, even though we've only gotten 1. And then everyone else's weapon is already at level 3, right? Upgrade a weapon. Yeah, everyone else's weapon's already at level 3. Although, maybe I shouldn't be using Cruel Ram while we're in the water area. Some of the perks or skills or whatever. It gets super interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. I thought you were... When you were talking about rule breaking, I heard that there's weapons that Mayel can get that let her start the fight in stances. And that's what I thought you meant by rule breaking. I didn't actually know what you meant when you said rule breaking, but it turns out that she just has an ability called break the rules. Okay, so I don't think I want to do anything else here. I don't really need to spend Lumina points right now, I don't think. So how do we get to him? We just go through here. Gosh, this area is so dark. Okay, okay, okay. We talked to the campfire to move on. Let's talk to the flag real quick. We might as well just rest. Let's upgrade characters. Alright, so am I going to change my strategy of going mainly for speed? I got 3 points. I mean, speed is just so good. And the fact that agility gives you defense. How could I just... How could I possibly rationalize not just going for agility all the time? The only other thing is Gustav could maybe benefit from crit because his Lumiere Assault gives him extra charges from crit. But he no longer scales off of vitality, so I kind of am not that enthused to go for more vitality. And I really want him to go first. The problem is I'm probably also going to upgrade Mael's speed, which means that she's going to be faster again, but... Alright, Mael, what's going on here? And I don't know about you, but I feel like might is just the worst stat in the game. Which is odd. Because usually damage is the best. There's a Lune weapon that makes consuming any type of stain have a 50% chance to generate a dark stain. Interesting. Yeah, might seems by far the worst. The two best ones seem like agility and luck. How much speed did you get to? 414. If I do this, then I'm 1 speed short. Now we're really speed tuning. If I do that and then just give her crit. Although the second point gives speed. Oh, jeez. Dark stain. You don't have to explain to me what the dark stains do right now. I forgot that luck also gives speed. So I could put 3 points into luck and then be slower than Gustav, but get some crit rate. I don't know how many attack points I need with a C luck scaling to actually get an attack power, but sure, that's fine. I suppose so. I mean, what I always say, like, I guess it's a new mechanic, but, like, starting in a stance as Mael is essentially completely changing how you play the game, too. Especially if it's virtuous stance, because virtuous stance requires, like, prerequisites to actually get into. And Lune is super slow right now because I invested so much into her luck early on. How much can I get out of this? She does have a B scaling in luck now. She only gets 1 crit rate out of this, though, which kind of sucks. Oh, she also gets a damage out of this. Yeah, this gives me a lot more speed. She needs more speed because she's slow. Learn skills. I still don't know what to do with Gustav. Why is so much of Gustav's skill tree locked? Like, I just ignored this because I was waiting to have more allies. But it's so expensive that I don't even know if I would want to do this. Because powerful, I thought when I first saw this, I was like, oh, powerful must be like a 50% damage up. It's only 25%, right? So it's not as good as I was even thinking. And then this, I think, only heals him. I don't think it heals teammates. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies, can break if a target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. That's pretty good. If I could get myself over to that skill. The problem is I really don't want this. Like, I don't see a need for this skill. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits, uses... This is what's interesting, but it's so expensive, I don't see where I would actually ever be able to use this. Like, I'd already have overcharge charged by the time I could do this. What would you recommend on this skill tree, do you think? Like, should I go for Shatter, or should I save up for Strike Storm? Because either way, I'm 1 point off of Shatter still. But Shatter sounds really good. But you like, what are the odds you're spending 5 AP and then you still have 4 AP next turn to use Overcharge? Doesn't seem that likely. Unless, like, Powerful is secretly really good. Do you happen to know if Powerful is random? Like, if I have 3 allies, does it give it to all 3 of them, or does it do 1 to 3? Oh, okay. I'm gonna do nothing then. I'm gonna continue to save. Because I can't get Shatter right now anyways, and I don't want this recovery skill, so... Oh, I have other people, though. So you're saying you went this... Well, maybe... You think it's based on the QuickTime event? Interesting. So it seems like you went this way, though. I do feel like applying Defenseless to everybody is pretty good, but most of the time you're really only applying Defenseless to, like, big enemies. So unless you're fighting multiple big enemies, it's maybe not that worthwhile. Extreme single target damage sounds pretty cool. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. So you could consistently make sure that it's hitting 3 people. And I assume allies means he can't hit himself, probably. Unless he counts. Some games, it's always like a toss-up whether a character counts himself as his own ally or not. Uses weapon element, deal double, critical hits, deal double damage. This seems crazy. This skill seems crazy. But... Like, I don't really want guard up too badly. I was kind of going this direction. Oh, the active party's only 3 members? I thought it would be 4 members. Okay. Interesting. I do feel like having this skill available would be very good. Because I feel like we're probably going to run into an enemy that's like, oh, I set up... Does this only hit... It only hits the one target. So I can't get rid of every single enemy's shields, because there was that one, like, mini boss where they all, like, shielded each other. But I feel like someone's just gonna set up like 10 shield and you're gonna be like, this is really annoying. If only I had a skill that could break them all. This one seems kind of funny. If you just use this turn 1. Reduce AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. This move seems like impossibly bad. I think I'm gonna try and get to breaking rules, I guess. If in virtuous stance, stay in virtuous stance. Oh, another question that I had. Do you happen to know if like this skill specifically, I assume that if you use this skill, you don't get the AP back for changing stances? Oh, 7-hit combo? I guess. But like even the thing that you got to remember is you can only have 6 skills. So then this skill has to be good enough to like every once in a while you'll run into an enemy where this skill is actually useful, and this then you'll actually use the skill. Yeah, I doubt you would, because how it's worded tells me that you probably don't. Do you know if there's any way to see a character's passives? Because like Lune's is obvious, she just generates the stains, and Gustav's is the overcharge. But like Mael's, they just kind of mention it to you in passing that like, oh yeah, she gets 1 AP back when she switches stances. Like, I feel like it'd be nice to have that written down somewhere. I guess because this can break, I'll take it. Oh, I didn't hold it long enough. Oh, you're just constantly changing everything for each fight? The tooltips have it? But like, it should be on the character somewhere. Alright, Lune, what were we doing over here? I got you Rock Slide just so you could break people. Consume fire to generate light. It's pretty decent. I assume that this could consume a light to generate a light, probably. Because that's just how it works. Now, do I want, like, AoE? I don't really have any AoE. I guess Lightning Strike or Thunderfall could potentially be AoE. Is there actually a damage cap? I don't know. I don't do that much damage yet. I don't really know right now. I think I'm just going to hold on to those points. Alright, let's talk to everybody. And then we need to go back to that area. I
How
assume I
did
can go back.
Jestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Jestrels.
Told you Jestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
That doesn't count. Alright, alright, alright. Let's move on with our lives. Is this... Wait. Oh. But she brought her guitar? Where's she been keeping this thing? It hasn't been that long. We saw her on the day we
Jestrel
left.
village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah, holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
They still seem very sure that killing the paintress will actually do something, or that the paintress is even killable at all. I don't know if there's a point to writing in the journal constantly, but...
For those who come after.
What is the current objective? Just go to the Gestural Village? Find a way to cross the sea. Oh, maybe I needed to go this way first, so then I go back to that ocean area? Possibly? Maybe I would have hit a dead end that I couldn't get past without a specific ability. Okay, we're here. Should I go back right now, or should I continue on to the village? Because there was still stuff that I didn't explore. But they're being very unclear as to if I...
Did Noko tell
I'm
you
going
anything
back.
more about the village? Other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Jestrels then.
Let's fight these guys real quick. Hello, sirs. This guy doesn't really have a weak spot. That guy's burning. That's good. Oh, I missed. So now I could just Thunderfall turn 1. I assume that if one of the Thunders hits the marked guy, I get the 2 AP back. Because I can't pick a target. Well, it didn't kill. She did get the 2 AP back, but... You're wrecked. Got that guy. Oh! I was waiting for something else, but... There we go, there's a mark. And now we can do this one. You get an achievement for doing this one. I don't know if you've done this one. Where you virtuous stance, hit a marked enemy with per se, or however you say that. Okay, so my weapon did just kind of level up, huh? That's another question that I've been asking. Is there an XP bar for your weapons somewhere? Is there any indicator how close your weapon is to leveling up? Because now I feel like I wasted that thing getting Lune's weapon to level 4. She probably would have gotten it to level 4 very soon. Well, let's go to this village first, I guess. Is this the village, or... no? Oh, the gold portal. Weapons don't get XP? Then how did my weapon just level up after that fight? They just randomly level up for fun?
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Oh. How is anyone supposed to know that? It's not like the game ever says that. They basically randomly level up for fun. Got it. There's no point to breaking things, right? Or at least, like, every time that I've broken something and there's been something inside, you could see the item from outside of it already. Is this a guy that I'm supposed to fight, or what's going on here? Oh. Dang, he's fast. Oh, he can still move while he's frozen? What a cheating nerd. Oh, the item's on the other side. It's like I was supposed to scare him over here or something? The heck is this? that a guy?
Perfect.
New Picto. 1 AP on jump counterattack. That seems way too specific to be very good, but I should probably master it anyways. Okay. I feel like I don't really need SOS Shell, right? This gives me way more speed. And I guess I'm just trading health for defense. I'm not going to keep this long term. I just want to master it so I have the skill if I need it. Because if it is like what you say, where you just change your build for whatever you're fighting, then maybe there'll be an enemy that just constantly does jump attacks. Alright. What's up with you, buddy? Oh, we can fight him now. Okay, question. Did I actually equip that skill for, Mael? What are its requirements again? It was on a defenseless target. Gustav doesn't have a way to make a target defenseless. I could break all of his shields with a Lumiere Assault, but that seems foolish. I think we're just gonna auto-attack him. I didn't equip it! No, wait, I didn't even get to it. Never mind. What am I should have just done a Lumiere Assault then. Does this guy run away if it's his turn? Because it gives us a whole lot of turns. I somehow feel like he's gonna run away. Do you have anything that hits multiple times? No. He's not burning. So I probably just want to do offensive switch. Do I just Thunderfall? I have no idea how much damage I do to this guy. I mean, we did some damage. I have a feeling this guy's gonna take his turn and he's just gonna run away. Is this a weak spot or is it not a weak spot? Okay, I'm gonna go with no, it's not a weak spot. Yeah, I got him to go after Gustav, but it needs a turn of setup first. And also, I didn't actually try and set that up, so it didn't work. Anyways, now that I wasted 1 AP that I actually needed.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill some ink? Why ink? I'm now realizing I used too much AP. Well.
A storm is coming.
Three shields. Okay, okay, we're fine. I thought he was gonna, like, run away. A melee. Okay. That's not a melee. I would describe that as a range attack. Will flee in 3 turns. 3 of his turns or 3 of my turns? I assume it's 3 of his turns. So I could just charge up. And break all the shields. What's my best play here? I don't really have... Gustav doesn't really do anything. I see why you don't use Gustav. He does very little. I really should just break all of the things. Look, it wasn't because of that. It was because I had to do the 2 free attacks before I used the defenseless. You're quoting me in the wrong way. If the situation is completely different. The only reason I used too much AP was because I used the free aims on Mael instead of using the free aims on Gustav. Because I thought I was gonna do something else with Gustav. Or no, because I thought I had the break all of his shields on Mael, which I didn't even have. That's the only reason I did what I did with Gustav.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, he's burning. I mean, she just does a lot of auto attack damage. I should probably just keep auto attacking. So... I don't know if I'm gonna have the ability to break him. Oh, I should have marked him. I could have done the per se. And if I do the defenseless now, then it only works for Lune's turn, so it's kind of a waste. Excuse me? My controller stopped working? What is happening? Why did my controller stop working? Oh, now it's working. I mean, I could still do it, I guess. It just doesn't do as much damage. I missed. That did a lot of damage, though. Actually, I might just be able to kill him with Thunderfall right now.
Lightning, strike.
Nope. He gets 6 shields. Get out of here. Aha, he lost one. I almost got that. I hit it like half a second too late. So what happens if you break a guy who That would be a really big waste if it doesn't get rid of his shields. I don't even know if overcharge will break it that much. I think I'd rather just Lumiere Assault break all of his stuff.
On fire! A storm is coming.
Oh, okay, no problem. Okay, oh, I don't have enough mana for the thing. Let's just do this. Because obviously, there's no kill better than overkill. Oh, it doesn't even tell us how much damage it did? That's lame. So he gave us 5 polished ones. The polished ones get our weapons to level 9, right? He gave us a recoat and a color of Lumina. So this guy's like a loot pinata, huh? Yeah, those are the ones that get us to 9. Wait, did I miss something over here? How do I... Oh, hello.
Interesting.
Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Man, the stats of that pick, though, are not what I want. But I feel like the ability might be okay in some cases if you have enough marking capabilities. Who can actually afford to use this Picto? I don't have augmented counter done yet. What about you? Do you have anything useless? Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. I mean, the stats on that kind of suck, but I don't really want to decrease his speed. What about you? Still working on that one. I mess up all my speed tuning if I take off this empowered attack thing. Yeah, whatever. It'll be fine, probably. We'll take it off once we master it. Excuse me, get off. What is that? Is that a gestural or is that something else? What are you? Another expedition. 33. A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember what I did all this for. Okay.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Jestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Hey! Hey! We're not Nevrons!
Sounds exactly what a Nevron would say. See, I don't want... Now that I've messed up my speed tuning, I don't want Mael to go first into a guy who has shields. If I had that other skill, I guess now would be a decent time. Because this guy has 3 shields, so I can't break it without spending too much mana. Because I can only spend 2 mana, right? Oh wait, no, I get 1 mana back. I think it should be fine, because I should get 1 mana back for using offensive switch. I just don't get the damage. Alright, what am I doing here? Mark only applies to 1 instance of damage, right? It doesn't apply to the whole attack. Well, let's just do this. So he doesn't... Well, I guess we don't know if he's weak to fire because our fire attacks didn't actually deal damage. He's not weak to ice, though. If I immolate, then I have to parry a move to actually be able to Thunderfall next turn. But I feel like it'd be nice to actually get that extra damage.
Feel the burn. Dodge, Gustavo.
Oh, fire is his weakness anyways. Oh, was that a jump? I don't know. I assume that one was a jump. I didn't realize there could be individual jumps. Does he still have defenseless? He does. Alright, he's burning so we could swift stride. He's not very close to breaking, but I might just overcharge anyways.
Let me taste death!
He's resistant to that.
Romance flowing.
So maybe I don't even want to bother using Light Thunderfall then, because he's resistant to it. I should just immolate again.
Feel the burn.
Oh, I did that one too early. So yes, that was a jump.
Dodge Gustav.
Why did she tell Gustav to dodge? Everyone needed to dodge. I also wasn't expecting him to do an attack on death. Is that a new weapon, or is that a level up for a weapon?
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate, oh, te noko te kepate? Oh, hati noko ke parka de pe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricón. Okay, dil. Pero kare mi bo sakapatat. Ni sugama bi de virageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri sakakipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, dil. Gama vive, leko gami sakapatat. Y gomi haloputu.
You're better with gestrals than humans.
They're less complicated.
Hey, a flag. It is a new weapon for Gustav. I need to... Well, I guess there's a flag. I don't need to heal. I mean, it's more damage. Giving up the ice element. I mean, that last guy... He was resistant to lightning. All the stuff in the water zone was resistant to ice. Anything around here? Is this where we came from? Yes, I think so. Alright, let's upgrade a little bit. I'm just getting more speed. I see. Oh, because he has that random temporary picto that's giving him a whole bunch of defense. I think. 16 more speed. And 1 attack. Yeah, get an attack out of going luck. Sure, let's just start getting her luck. At least a little bit. Learn skills. So I have enough to get to here, I guess, now, but... Don't have enough to go anywhere here. I still don't know what to do with you. I don't have enough to get to anything impactful, so we'll continue to save. Why's there gotta be multiple paths? I don't even know which way we're supposed to go to the village. Well, it's... I don't know if we should be beating up these guys. Because they're just more gesturals, right? So are these lights weak spots? That didn't seem to work. I don't know, that didn't work. But we know these guys are probably weak to fire. I don't know which one I should be more scared of.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so next turn, Mael will have a turn after Gustav, but Gustav doesn't have enough AP to mark again. So maybe that was a mistake, but either way, I probably want to be in Virtuous Stance. Well, I wasn't really expecting it to go like that.
I'll do it. Danger.
How many times are we shooting here? Dang it. I think Gustav even got stunned, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, can you please kill this guy? Jeez.
Danger! Run up!
Get ready.
Take cover!
Okay, it is, but she's already in, she's not in Virtuous Stance. Can you only have 9 AP? For some reason I thought you'd be able to get to 10.
Take him down.
This does bonus damage, but we're not in any of the stances that do extra damage. Oh well. Still a lot of damage, but now we're stanceless. I don't think Thunderfall will kill because it's resisted. Let's just immolate. Well, that was bad. Dang it, I'm so bad at getting their death attacks. A new weapon for Lune. Let's see what it does. We probably also should heal. Heal party. Alright, what is this? Generate a random stain on free aim shot. +1 AP when stains are consumed. Base attack generates 2 random stains. That's pretty interesting. It's just kind of like a roulette wheel of stains. It does make it so, in theory, you could free shot turn 1 and then immediately consume that stain. But it's random. I feel like it probably makes more sense to be deliberate about your build. Sounds scary. Hello. I don't know if I'm supposed to be killing all these gestural guys. I can get extra burns by marking him.
Take him down.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace. From fire. Please
That went well. So how does that work? Because I got the counter attack even though I missed one of the parries. It was just like, oh, well, you parried 3 out of 4. That's good enough. We should just do marking shot again and then kill him with the pierce. Okay, well that's the biggest hit we've gotten so far. Dang it! We hit for 6,900.
This will be useful.
Attack lifesteal. Recover 15% health on base attack. That's interesting. So we just mastered a Picto on Lune. This one. Does give a lot of speed. What did I have before? I had this. Yeah, I don't really see a point to go back to that. Let's work on mastering that. Yes. The attack is multiple single target hits against different people. All that matters is that the last person targeted successfully parried every hit. How did you even figure? I mean, I suppose that makes sense. That's interesting. He uses this little thing to create light. Wait, does everyone else have a different light source? No, they all use this thing.
Nice.
That's it? Came all this way, and we're back to the start. Might as well... Should I rest? I mean, I'm probably not going to go that direction again, so I guess it makes sense to rest, right? 'Cause that direction, I think, was just a dead end. What does Lune's jump look like? She flails about just as much as everyone else, even though she can fly, huh? Okay, so I went this way. Then we went this way. Was there anywhere else to go this direction? Or is that way? There's nothing else over here, right? Oh, I didn't go this way.
Nice.
We can't destroy this. Ooh, there's an item there. Oh, there's a mime there, too. How do I get this item? Mimes are so creepy. Oh, here we go.
Nice.
A revive tint. I didn't expect her to just walk up onto the desk. Oh, jeez. I didn't think the mime would attack. Whose turn is it second? It's Lune's turn second. The mime fights are always a slow burn, so... Start by getting rid of your stuff. Trying to decide, should I free aim? I think I'd be... I'd be better off, I think, doing this. We should just apply a burn. This guy does not take any damage. It is her turn next, but I can't imagine that we can do very much damage while he's not broken. So I think we're just trying to work towards breaking.
I'm ready.
I mean, as awkward as it is, could almost just do guard up, but then I'm wasting my virtuous stance. And then let's do thermal transfer to get stuff back, AP back.
Lune, watch out!
Ow. Okay, I just need to get enough AP. So the healing tint now does 65%. How much did it do before? Like 50%? I think it was 50. I don't want Lune to die. But I guess I could just use a revive tint. I really need AP.
From fire.
We could get the increased Thunderfall damage, or I could Healing Light. I'd rather have the damage.
Lightning strike.
That probably wasn't worth it because it was into his block. Oh, dang it. Okay, probably makes the most sense for you to revive Lune.
Let's spill some ink. Okay.
Oh my.
Let's push forward.
It's got us so much damage. He's not burning anymore either. Why can't he attack Gustav? Like, I really need this guy to attack Gustav.
Merci. Let's spill some ink.
Oh, I have to pick? Up to 3 allies. Well, I'm just gonna hope that we... Oh, well, that's bad. Jesus! I hate that the hammer's invisible. Will an overcharge break him here, or should I wait one more turn? I don't like this mime.
Sorry, failed.
I would like to heal, but a potion uses an entire turn.
I can do it.
Oh, right, her basic attacks heal. Okay, now we could stun him. Oh, right, I didn't fully charge. I'm just gonna hope that this actually stuns.
Let me paint death!
But we only get one turn. That is not enough damage. Oh wait, he stayed stunned? Do the mimes stay stunned longer? Is that why I'm getting confused? He is burning. Let's go for this. And then we could go for the marking shot.
Take him down.
Finesse and grace.
And then it's your turn again to go per se. There we go. Well, that was a messy fight. We got a baguette uniform. I don't know who for. For Lune. Oh boy, surely that doesn't look terrible. That looks awful. Is it just because it's dirty? That also doesn't look particularly good. The costumes in this game seem a little bit immersion breaking. I should probably just heal. So, is there anything else in this area? I think that's it. We came from there. Go this way.
Interesting.
This looks like it brings us into an area we haven't been yet, but an area we could probably get to a different way.
An advantage.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
There's just a lot of things to fight around here, huh? And now we're kind of lost. There's only one guy, so...
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Oh, whoops.
On me! Take cover!
Lune, watch out!
I only fired 3 that time.
Take him down.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, I decided last second I should just dodge it, but I forgot what the dodge button was. They make it really hard to get that 20% XP bonus by self-destructing at the end. Because there's no reason to not just dodge it because I get no benefit out of parrying it. What is going on here? Did I do anything? I don't think so. These lanterns? No. Okay, so I can go that way or that way. I'm gonna go the other way first.
Ugh. This place is confusing.
You're telling
They
me.
built it to make their village harder to find.
It just keeps going. Like, I'm trying to just like find some dead ends, but I just keep finding more and more mazes. There's a flag here? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm not going to rest quite yet. So this is where we were just looking at. What the heck is that? Oh. It's like a Dark Souls shortcut. Like, kick the ladder down. It's too many paths. We gotta try and figure out how to knock out one at a time, so let's start with this direction. Because I think this is probably more likely to go back to where we were. Where are we now? Multiple paths again, as usual. Okay, we're back here. That's a start. So was there anything else over here? I think this just led straight to the mime. And then... Okay, I went that way. Oh, there wasn't another path? I thought there was another path or something. Okay, we should be trying to find a place to wrap up, I guess. Didn't expect to... stuck in this maze for so long. So we haven't gone this way? Have we gone this way? Is this a new flag? No, we've been to this flag, right? Oh yeah, okay, this is where we first came in and fought the guy. Okay, okay. So we might as well rest. Okay, I think we're gonna take a quick break there because it's gonna take me a little bit to explore this whole maze area. So we're gonna take a quick break. And then we'll be back to explore the rest of this. But anyways, hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Okay, yeah, I gotta take like a bathroom break. I swear when I first started playing this game, the mouse was not locked to the pause menu, but now it seems to be. Oh, I forgot to open up all the... where the files and stuff go. Hmm. Alrighty, I will be right back and then we'll continue. Okay, we're back. So, we're at this starting area. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. In the last one, we made it out of the ocean area, which we still need to go back to at some point. But we were lost on our way to the Gestural Village here. We've explored some of this area, but it's kind of a bit of a maze. So we got some more to explore. So far, we've done a lot of exploring over there, so I'm going to go down this path and check out what's here. Yeah, I kind of figured that you'd start to get really strong in this game. It seems like the kind of game where you could just, if you do things right, you could kind of break the characters. What do I want to do here? Probably just burn him.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace. On fire.
Oh, I was too slow.
Take him down.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, he burned us? Highly rude.
A precise strike.
Take cover.
I tried... Wait, my characters even dodged. They just got hit first and then dodged. Well, dang it. Okay, I think that's the statue thing we were just at. It's one of these things again. I feel like there's got to be a way to break these things. They seem too out of place. We saw them in the earlier areas too. Okay, does this just cut straight back across? Okay, this is just right here. We're kind of putting together the entire area now. Oh, I forgot. You came back.
Take him down.
Feel the burn.
And now that, like, all these fights are kind of easy, I could just take, like, a basic strategy to get through them.
Take him down.
Don't really have to think too hard about what moves we're using. Are you kidding me? I don't know how I can't dodge their like stupid self-destruct kamikaze move. Alright, so we've mastered a few of these Pictos now. Is attack lifesteal a good Picto? It's got okay crit rate on it. Ooh, it's also a 15 cost Lumina attack lifesteal is. I think I'm gonna keep attack lifesteal the Picto, but we should edit our Luminas a little bit. So what do we currently have on? We have rewarding mark, I think. We have marking shots on? Yeah, I guess we do have marking shots on. Although, interesting idea. Since we have attack lifesteal, we could just do like buff to... Oh, this is 15% health on basic attack, so it doesn't matter how much damage our basic attack does. We just heal 15% of our health. So I guess there's... I mean, there still could be some benefits to building like a basic attack build with exposing attack. And maybe staggering attack as well, but... Or empowering attack. I don't really need Dodger. Just kind of had that there because we had extra room. I'll go this one. I mean, Mael already has that ability that makes her take damage for everyone, right? And she's got an ability that gives everyone shell. So you could kind of already see, just based on her abilities, that there is a tank build for her. I guess I'll just put on counterattack. I just don't free aim that much with Lune. I guess counterattack maybe. Well, actually, that's kind of counterintuitive, because if she can't heal herself with the weapon and she's taking all the damage for everyone else, then it doesn't really work. She'd need to take all the damage for everyone else and heal herself. So you might not want to use those two things together. But she could still, like, be a tank and then also heal type of thing. How much is Burning Mark? Burning Mark is 15 cost. Ooh. Well, I'm just saying there's no point in healing your teammates if you're already taking all the damage for them, right? Like, they don't need to be healed if you are taking the damage because they're full health. A lot of defense and health. But no one ever attacks Gustav. Do people on purpose target your other characters who will take more damage? It sure seems like it. This would give me a lot of speed. I really want Burning Mark, though. I really think that this menu could be laid out a little bit better. I get that the bottom right shows you what Luminas you have from your Pictos. But then they also show up in this menu if they're mastered. So, like, in between here where Gustav is, there should be, like, all the Luminas that I have equipped that aren't from Pictos or something. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of games where they do target, like, they prioritize squishier characters. And there doesn't seem to be any aggro generation in this game. Or at least as far as I haven't seen any aggro generation. Because, like, in a game like Honkai Star Rail, tanks are just more likely to be targeted. And I can't remember. I think certain classes are just more likely to be targeted. This game doesn't really have classes as much. But I also haven't seen any skills that draw aggro. Though Gustav, for some reason, his entire skill tree is locked. So maybe he has, like, some secret draw aggro skill tree in there. What do I want? Maybe just augmented counterattacks for now? Or he does basic attack quite a bit. This could be kind of good. Okay, get me back to your Picto menu. I don't really need augmented counter, at least not as my Picto. It does give her a lot of health. What else could I get? Energized jump. Lose 4% crit rate. For a bunch of speed. Although, rewarding mark is kind of expensive, so it could be nice to just have it. Oh, she's the one who has exposing attack. But she's almost never gonna base attack. Just because, like, she always has AP, essentially. So she's not really gonna base attack ever. And she could apply defenseless with a 1 AP cost move. Do I have a better Picto for you? No, we're kind of just keeping it for the stats, I guess, then, huh? It's got really good stats. Yeah, I guess I'm keeping it for the stats. Alright, so what does everyone have at the moment? I want everyone to have dead energy and rewarding mark. Okay, I guess this menu does, if the Picto has it, then it has the emblem next to it. You have dead energy and rewarding mark. So, what else would I possibly want on you? Crit on burning enemies? Yeah, that's probably pretty good because we're very often burning people for you. I guess just augmented counter. Although if I could... Oh, no, that's on Illumina. Dang it. Or Picto. I was gonna say I could get rid of Dodger and staggering attack. And have 2 of these 3 costs, but... I guess just give me the counterattack damage then. Although marking shots would also be decent. Okay, so we just came into this area again. Is there another path to go over here? No, that's a dead end. Okay, so the only way to go is this way. Well, I guess this way and up there. Was there another path down this way, though? Can I only get to that from down there? It's a grapple point, but I don't appear to be allowed to grapple. And also, that looks like it's the other side of that pillar, maybe? I don't remember if we were on that side or it was somewhere else, but... Okay, there's a purple item.
We can use that.
Healing tint. I climb these rocks? No. Alright, let's fight this guy. Oh, there's two. I was like, well, this wasn't the guy who I hit. What do I do? Probably just try and kill the catapult dude immediately. And then we'll deal with the other guy afterwards.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn. From fire. Ready to carry.
Parry it!
Hey, we got him.
Finesse and
Hey, that counted as 3 hits, so we just straight up broke his shield with it. How did I change my speed tuning so now on turn 2, Mael is faster than Gustav? So we don't get to mark? It still might just kill.
a precise strike.
Yeah, okay, it still just kills. Alright. Well, I got the timing perfect there, but I guess a lot of my characters still have Dodger at the moment because I couldn't figure out. It's just so easy to just put Dodger on. It only costs 1 Lumina, and usually you have an extra Lumina point. What am I doing? Just same combo again? He doesn't have any break on him, so...
Take him down.
We're in defensive stance with you.
From fire.
Get ready.
Oh, I missed the last one. It is kind of difficult when they start throwing, like, mix-ups, and they're like, alright, you can parry these, but then you gotta jump this one. It doesn't work that great because Mael's turn is too far away, but...
Take him down.
Let the ink flow.
It's probably fine just because Immolation does extra damage anyways.
A precise strike.
Okay, it didn't actually kill, but Gustav has another turn. And he can break right here. It does reduce damage, but...
Let me paint death!
Is that good enough? Yes. I'm noticing, though, that the amount of damage you get for them being marked with Mael's... I assume it's per se ability is like 4 times as much damage if they're marked. Now, granted, the mark increases the damage, and it gets extra damage for hitting a marked enemy, so maybe the mark is doing half of that, and then the bonus is doing the other half. But still, it's 4 times as much damage. Okay, so this is this way again. Before we do that, let's explore over here. It seems like the flag probably indicates that that is the correct path. Can we go through here? We can. What do we got? We can walk on this guy's shoulders? What is this? Can't interact with that. can climb. I keep forgetting that you can climb in this game. Ooh, okay, another one of these. I would rather not have to drop down to find the last one. Was that it? No, I don't think that was it. I don't see it, though. Gustav, can you see it? I probably can't climb back up, so I'm gonna have to find a different way back up. There's an item over there. That wasn't an item? Oh, it is in there. Aha. I was like, I saw a glowy thing.
Interesting.
Another chroma elixir. Obviously, it doesn't give it to us immediately. We gotta go rest before it'll refill it. Okay, so here's probably another expedition journal.
"63rd, Damia." Damn it! I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the Paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
They did have a car. Oh, they had multiple. How many cars did they have? 4? How did they crash all 4 cars? Oh, 5 cars. They crashed all 5 of them? Okay, we're back here. What was that? I thought I heard a noise. Okay, so we went that way. Don't think we need to go back that way again. And go up that way for the flag. And this, we just went and explored around here, right? There was a purple item right there. Okay, so flag is the only path now. So let's level up a little bit. What do we got? We need Gustav to be faster. I mean, it's just, I want all my characters to be faster, but... Like, he's got B scaling in agility anyways. He's got 71 defense. And he's already my highest health character. Do we get an attack off of this? We do. And we get 7 speed, which is like half of what we would get if we did this. We just don't get the defense. But she's actually got quite a bit of defense right now. It's only 1 crit point. That's fine. We probably need some crit. Alright, Lune. You could get an attack point out of going for 2 luck here. Oh, this also gives it an attack point. So I could get 2 attack points. This is like the optimal level up. Because I get 2 might out of, or 2 attack points. Some defense. I only get 1 crit. But why is the crit wasn't orange? Oh, because it only shows what that one stat is affecting. Okay, I see, I see. It just really seems like might is the worst stat. I guess defense is not that great either, but you do get some crit out of it. Okay, what am I doing? Gustav still doesn't have enough for this skill. See, the cool thing about this skill is if you can use it, you could... All you need is 4 crits, and then you fully charge overcharge. But he's only got 11% crit rate, so that's not very reliable. And we're 1 skill point off of breaking rules. What are you doing? You got 5 skill points. So what does it mean when an ability says it does break damage? Do all abilities not do break damage? I kind of figured everything did break damage, but only certain abilities could break. Wait, deals low earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn. What does it mean by every turn? This just keeps going off after you've used it once? Also increase all break damage received by 50%. By the enemies? Duration 3 turns. Okay, there it is. Consume 2 electric to get the duration to 5 turns. Now that's interesting. Because this just straight up gives you 2 electric. This, I don't think I read this skill before. I just saw like, ooh, there's another healing skill and wanted to check it out. How long does Ice Lance slow last? See, this one doesn't say how long the slow lasts. This says the slow lasts for 3 turns. Maybe this slow also lasts for 3 turns then. So on turn start, deals high ice damage to all enemies. Like on the enemy turn start? So like if there's 3 enemies and one of them takes a turn, all of them take damage and all of my allies get healed? Or is it on Lune's turn start? I can't decide if this ability is terrible or good. If it was on enemy turn start, it'd be really good. If it's on Lune's turn start, it's kind of hard to use because you're essentially using your entire turn to do nothing. Then the enemies get to do stuff, and then you heal afterwards and deal damage. But it is interesting. You set up like a damage over time. You assume it's on her turn? I guess this one would also be on her turn then? Well, it doesn't even say, like, on turn start. Like, this one says on turn start, right? Whereas this one just says every turn. Does it mean, like, literally every single turn that anyone takes? But then the duration doesn't make any sense, right? Because you'd assume that the duration would be based off of... This game doesn't seem to have an overall turn counter. Like, some games are like, this is turn number 1, and then, like, all these characters go during turn number 1, and then, boom, turn number 2, which is where this would make sense. It seems to be based on characters' turns. Stun self if interrupted. This seems annoying. What does that mean, if failed? Do you fail if you don't press A at the right time? What does fail mean? There's too much in this game that I don't know. Deal very high single target lightning damage, 6 hits. That sounds cool. See, this one, I should get to this one. Because in theory, you could generate 4 stains from this move. The only problem with it is if you have stains that you don't want. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. So this is weird that you get this skill first and this skill second, because it seems like you would want to use this skill first to hopefully get enough stains for this skill. Although this skill doesn't seem that great. Because you would literally need 4 stains to even use this. Whereas this is just kind of like a general skill that you could just use if you don't really have a good use of your turn. You could just use this to generate a bunch of stains. What the heck? Can only be cast if you have all stains. Deals extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. That's interesting. What are the heal skills up here? Revive an ally. Heal everybody. To get regen. That's interesting. Maybe I should play her as more of a healer. I've been playing her as like a damage dealer, but it seems like Mael can have that covered. How can I generate more fire? So this one generates 1. This technically generates 2. One of them's light. It's also same thing. Now I wonder how much you heal on regen. If it's like they could just kind of choose random values for what everything does. I assume it's all balancing, but like powerful gives you 25% attack, I think. And defenseless, like, lowers their defense by only 20% or something like that. So, like, the buffs don't all do the same amount of percent. That is an interesting idea. So maybe regen would do, like, 25% max health or something like that. I feel like I should get this, just because it's so cheap. It's pretty easy to use this after having used Immolation. Yeah, like the basic attack lifesteal thing healed 15%. I really don't know what direction to go, actually. Yeah, that's true. Vitality doesn't become worse. compared to healing, because your healing always does percent. And, ooh, low lightning damage when they receive damage. This one says 3 turns, so I assume it's a debuff, like it's a debuff on them for 3 turns. Let's think of it this way. So then maybe this is a debuff? I don't know. Because it says it does damage to all enemies. I can't figure out how this skill is supposed to work. What do I want? I kind of want to go lightning. I really like the lightning stuff. But for the lightning stuff, we kind of need wildfire because we need to be able to get more fire stains. Although Typhoon also sounds really cool. Consume all that for greatly increased damage. Consume 2 earth to increase the duration. It's really tough. It kind of seems like you gotta build her like with 2 elements. But even that, like, if I get Earth to try and make Typhoon better, then the payoff is Typhoon. But if I want my Earth to be better, then I need Lightning. If I want my Lightning to be better, I need Fire. And if I want my Fire to be better, I need Ice. And Ice needs Earth. I guess Typhoon is Ice. But, like, it's a circle. So you gotta pick which one the payoff is and which one the support is, probably. Because I don't think you could do everything. I mean, you kind of can, but you only have 6 skill slots, so... I think I maybe save and try and get to this Typhoon ability. It seems cool. Alright, let's continue. This seems like a boss room. Which is funny because there's no real reason for there to be boss rooms in this game because you're not, like, dodging around in a room.
Zombie alerte! Zombie alerte! Ultimate weapono! Kava umano. Bogi bogi, ultimate sakapatate. E bokobo, fighto. Odi, lo cool.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Engarde, what you do? Vagi, ultimate creationo.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
This one is more
Don't
invincible.
get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Wait, do I not? Because I parried the 2 moves. I got the jump counter. Do I not get a regular counter as well? Because he didn't have another move after that? Kind of lame. Also, do you know what the lights on the characters mean? Like, I thought at first they were weak spots, but I haven't been able to pop weak spots like that. So I don't actually know what they are. He's probably weak to fire again. Somehow, oh, because we didn't get to first strike, so Lune doesn't get to go second, which is a bit of an issue. They take multiple hits? Did I break it? I don't think I did. Five to 6. Okay. At least I lit him on fire. So I need 3 AP for the virtuous stance thing. Although I can't see it from this side. Well, how am I supposed to... Because when I fought the other guys who had, like, kind of helmets on, it seemed like you could just shoot the weak spot through what looked like a helmet. Do I need to, like, break his shield first? What do I want to do here? Could immolate him. Thunderfall's not good here. Ice Lance to slow him down could be pretty good.
Ice shatter. Parry it.
Takes the fight seriously. What are you talking about? He was already had his shield raised. Otherwise, I wouldn't have shot it 50 times.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, so I can break him. I don't have enough AP. Alrighty. I can either burn him or earn some AP. See, thermal transfer, if you can get that second turn, is kind of crazy. But there's no way I could get a earth stain without spending too much mana. I guess I could use the heal, but everyone's full health, so that would kind of feel like a waste.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Oh, whoops. He marked me? Okay, that was a lot faster than I was expecting. I think I just go for the overcharge because it'll break him.
Guess this will do.
Okay, can now I hit the thing? Okay, there we go. I see, okay. So now he doesn't have his shield at all because he lost his arm, huh? What do I want to do? I could go back to Virtuous Stance and set up... Or I could... Defenseless him. I think he's probably dead soon, so I should just go Virtuous Stance. Mayel just has like so much good stuff that she can do.
A storm is coming.
Oh. You are kind of close to dying, huh? So maybe I should heal. And dispels status effects. That would probably be a good thing. Plus I would get the stain. So if it does come to it, I could thermal transfer into a second turn next time.
I'll do it. Danger.
Whoops. I could have gone better, but honestly, Gustav doesn't take any damage because he has a billion HP and a billion defense.
Take him down.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, if this doesn't kill, then I feel like I kind of made a mistake by going for this instead of using defenseless. Well, he might just die to the burn now. And I can also do the double turn thing.
Let us stain them.
I mean, Thunderfall will probably kill. I shouldn't use Thunderfall here, but I'm just going to use it because I'm pretty sure it'll kill.
Lightning. Strike.
We've got 3 Polished Chroma and Breaker. Increased break damage. That's the first level 5 pick, though, I think.
Garbage!
Chef.
Gorgla, l'umma vria fajtoru, kottara chestral, kamivori, o binna. Gorgla femikola nissu, poki.
These guys are kind of like Moogles from Final Fantasy. Alright, so we came from there, right? Find your way through Ancient Sanctuary. See if there's anything up here. There is.
Well, that will help.
It kind of looks like that carving, or the statue that that lady made from the beginning of the game. I assume I can't go through here, but... Yeah, okay. Another purple.
Well, that will help.
An energy tint. What the heck? This is a side path, huh? I assume I was supposed to... That other way was the main path? Where is this? Don't accidentally jump down. I don't know if I can jump down there or not, but...
Perfect.
Stun boost. Increased damage on stunned targets. Seems a little bit too specific. It does give pretty decent stats, though. Okay, yeah, you can't go down there. Why is there just a bunch of feet and some hands? Okay, we made it to the end of this area. I still feel like I need to go back to that water area. I didn't finish exploring the water area. Also, I should probably camp soon so I can upgrade some of my weapons. Because we have a lot of those. Upgrade your weapons to +9 or level 9. Oh, we're back in the overworld. But I'm kind of like stuck at the moment. Like if I want to get through these, do I have to actually walk through all these areas? I guess I could teleport back to the beginning of them and then teleport to the end of them. Just seems kind of awkward to traverse the map at the moment. Like get to areas that I've already been. Is that the same thing? Yes. Is that an item? Okay, can't push those down or whatever.
Nice.
Alright, let's go to the village. And I like this area kind of seems like a dead end unless those giant things that I tried to push down can be pushed down. So it'll probably just force us to go back. Now, is this going to be like a safe area, or is there going to be combat here? First time this life. I'm only 11.1 hours old. Oh, here's a flag. Okay. Well, it seems like Gustav could use some more speed. He also gets a damage out of it. Great news. Let me check. Defense does give crit, right? Yeah, it does give crit. Alright, you. You get 2 attack if I put everything into luck. That's probably good enough. I only get speed if I raise the luck point. Okay, if I do all 3, I get 1 attack power. I guess this gives some speed. Okay, he finally has enough for this thing. Now, do I actually want this thing? Problem is I'm never getting to this much AP with Gustav. Like, what else am I even doing with his life? Sure, just get this one. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, I can afford breaking rules now. I haven't used degagement a single time. Also, I haven't used guard up. I'll probably get rid of guard up. And here again. Do I get the tsunami? I do like slowing everyone, but kind of very little point to use this over Ice Lance if there's only one enemy. Double Thunder Strikes on turn end. Can't quite get to this elemental trick ability. I wish there was a earth ability that gave me 2 earth stains like this electrify ability. I just want like exactly this, only earth. Because it costs so much AP to get 2 earth. Wait, so does this mean that it doesn't consume all the stains? It just says can only be cast if you have those. It's pretty cheap too, so I guess like you just set up for this and then you just keep using this over and over and over. So you'd probably like elemental trick turn 1, see which stains you get, and then try and earn whatever you're missing for this. Because if you elemental trick, say you get like ice fire, then you do like thunderfall, and then you have everything, right? Although that's Also, there's no real utility to this. It just does a lot of damage. I don't see why not, but I guess I don't know for sure. Maybe you're right, because it says it differently. Because the light stains just say they can be consumed in place of any stain, but it doesn't necessarily say anywhere that it counts as the other stains. I don't know, it's a technicality, right? You'd have to test it. Otherwise, it becomes infinitely more annoying to actually get... Like, if you only get 2 off of this, then you can't use Electrify because that ruins your whole play. You have to use stuff like Immolation. You can't use Healing Light. You can't use Ice Lance. You can use Earth Rising. You could use Thermal Transfer. But there's no lightning ability that only gives you 1 stain. All the lightning abilities give at least 2. Also, this ability isn't called, like, Hellfire or something. It's just called Hell. You could still use the doubles. Well, yeah, but how many turns are you expecting these fights to go? I guess, like, I'm trying to do it as fast as possible, right? Like, we're trying to get there in, like, 2 turns at the most. We don't want to be taking 5 turns to just start using this ability. But I guess if you're setting up other stuff that's useful, then it could be reasonable. Like if you're slowing, burning might be useful. Setting up some heals. I'm gonna try and get towards this Typhoon ability. I just don't have a good way to make it work. Yeah, I get that, but like I said, this ability just does damage, right? So, is it really worth it against, like, a boss that's actually difficult to just have an ability that does damage? I don't know, I just don't see an ability that just does a lot of damage to a boss as being that good. I feel like you'd rather CC the boss or do other stuff. Like, I feel like Mael's already got boss damage locked down pretty well. Because this isn't like, it does it to everyone, right? So it's designed to be an AoE. Yeah, I get that, but it's designed to be AoE. So it's gotta be inferior to single target damage. So I don't know, unless you're fighting like a multi-boss that has like multiple parts that you can hit or something, I don't see this being your optimal way to fight bosses. Anyways, I'm going for Typhoon. I don't really want to get rid of anything for this ability though. Like, am I even going to use Crippling Tsunami right now? Maybe. I'd need a weapon that synergizes with ice to make Crippling Tsunami work. It's technically better than Ice Lance, but I can't use it turn 1. Whereas I can use Ice Lance turn 1. So until I have something that lowers the cost of ice skills, I can't really afford to do that. Or somehow to get an extra AP turn 1. Can I talk to you? Okay. Does he want to fight me? Oh, they say more stuff if you talk to them again? Okay. So there's an arena here?
It's really a village of Jestrels.
Okay, so he is the chief and not the chef.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Yeah, probably the one that says chief house would be my guess. Like, we just respond to him, but it doesn't actually mean anything. Okay, I probably shouldn't explore the village before going to the chief's house. I don't have a boat. Okay. Are you the chief, or is the chief in there? I thought the chief was the toughest guy. That guy doesn't look that tough. Surely I will eat those words. Why is this guy just staring at the wall? This is like training? Hello, good sir.
It
Correct.
wasn't that strong.
Hey, don't tell them that.
Naru, porque tuve mi respecto. Mi cosuli? Gororito bota? Un poquito le romali? Dumba kaka expeditiono. Kato matomaro.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano. Pincorinco tempentres.
Others have passed through here.
Dumba kaka expeditiono. Kato matomaro. Gororito bota? Un poquito le romali?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
You know him?
Io sano villaggio. Willa foserito. Ok. Sano bibo bota. Willa foserito eskie.
Hey, that's the guy that was the statue from the beginning.
Nima Kuba. Rico eskie koranisu gama watero.
So SKA exists?
Kimotira. Eskiero fotupo kiso. Kinikako warrior litoga ki. Iko kio passwordito.
Why?
Eskie tirarofo. Tupo eskiere marifiso.
He could eat us.
Eskie kimabano fumigeri. Amigiza irresponsible. Kibarik.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Ki, ma, sumi, kat rito tesakima reggiande turnamento. Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Aiko. Sano reggiandari wariaro. Zam zam. Herodura.
They are old, so it should be easy. What's the point of them being legendary warriors if they're easy to beat?
Tomo de arena. Kisore fomido de expedis. Luki to me stranger. Puki puki. Nisu.
The stranger?
Dumba kaka expedition. Malito de warrior. Tu me kuwa ultimate sakapatas? Io sano villaggio. Willa foserito.
I'll go beat up some other Jestrels first. Is there anything in here?
Wakambaya Destrallo Limontal Caribora Destrallo Limontal Quara Limontolo Caribora Destrallo
Chromatic Nevrons.
Omigelisa Nalu Ate Grindavik Monitor Rikira Sevo Omikira Sevo Ate Grindavik Monitor Rewa Anofomikeri Sakaraki Pulero Vega Wiru Kumipomikera Sevo
They're dead.
Omigelisa Rakipu Yuroto Salampe Yutakatu Maru Maru Lakomono Okiniga Ektomaru.
Okay, we don't really need the ones that get us to level 3. We could maybe use the ones that get us to level 9. Maybe use those. Maybe get a recoat. Ooh, this is a lot of good stats. 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. Well, I would rather not have that be the case very often. But it is good stats. Let's buy that. Oh, he knows what to do with the weird Pictos? Augmented aim level 5. Wait, did he take the weird Picto? Or did he just augment that one Picto? He did take the weird Picto. Did I forget about this weapon? No, it's not actually new, I think. I think it's just telling me that it leveled up. And I hadn't gone to this menu since it leveled up. Okay, so who had that augmented aim? So you just straight leveled up this augmented aim Picto. He didn't, like, give me a new one or anything. Interesting. Gives a ton of speed now. Burning Mark takes 15. Why so much? Let's go in here. Currently we have these 3 and staggering attack. Oh, and no, I don't have that one. Exposing attack would be nice. So I might as well just put this on for now. What does she have? Well, I gotta master those other Pictos, probably. I have 3 that I don't have mastered. Rewarding mark is not too awfully expensive. She's not really doing this ever. We lose crit rate but gain speed. We would gain speed and crit rate. Gain speed and crit rate. Increase break damage. This is probably more useful. Well, again, I don't know if all abilities do break damage or not. Am I wasting any points? Wasting the dodger points. Critical burn's kind of useful because we're burning a lot. Could just get staggering attack again. Dead energy only costs 2. I should probably drop it. We'll lose a little bit of crit. Oh, no, we won't. We'll just gain speed out of it. Unless we do that one. I should do this one. And let's make sure we get dead energy back. Do I want to go for the stun boost? I should probably keep the health. I don't have very much defense on her. And we can figure out mastering the stun boost later when we master these other two. Thinking about maybe leveling up our weapons before we go to this arena thing. Oh wait, I was gonna fight the merchant. Let's go fight you. Oh right, it's a 1v1. I totally forgot. So the problem with Mayel 1v1ing is she doesn't have a way to mark, really. Problem with Gustav 1v1ing is he doesn't really do that much damage, but I think he's probably the best bet. Maybe Mayel's actually the best bet. As long as I parry stuff, she'll probably do the most damage. Should probably just start with this.
On me.
Whoops. Okay, kind of messed that one up.
Place on me. On guard.
Alright, we got it. Yeah, Mayel's maybe the best one. Because if you just rely on actually countering them, then she'll do the most damage because her stances give her extra damage. Okay, what do we got? A new weapon? I can't even tell who this weapon is for. I mean, I'll buy it. Why does it cost 4,002? And we gotta remember that this guy has a recoat. In case I ever need those. Also, should I buy these polished ones? Oh, that's interesting. It tells you what you own, like what the level you own is, because you can't own multiple of them. Okay, I get what you were saying now. Yeah, you might as well give me both of these. Because I'll probably use them now. And I'll try and remember to come back and grab it when I... Oh, it's for Gustav. I wish it would tell you who it was for in the shop. I couldn't see a way to tell. Wait, did she get XP for that? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if she got XP for that fight. Anyways, currently, you're just getting 13 extra damage, so you have 124 power. This is just way more power. And it changes it to, I don't know, element? I don't know what that means. It looks kind of stupid, but it does a lot of damage. I don't know what that element is. Wait, is she injured? No. I already talked to you, right? Yes. So if the arena's that way, should I go this way first? Oh, was that an item? Yes.
Interesting.
Hello, sir. Buy my books. Okay, well that was an interesting conversation. Turn back. Is there like some super scary enemy up here that's just gonna murder me? You're the guy next to the door. Are you a philosopher? The guy who wanted me to buy his books, he asked nicely? Not really. He just asked. Oh, can I go this way? Maybe it'll open up a new place of the manor. It sounds like we loaded in. There we go. We're in the kitchen. heck? What did we just do? Oh, was this here before? I don't know, because I was looking the other way. Just randomly come up here. I don't know if that'll actually take us back to where we were. Oh, here's something. Okay, I've interacted with 3 things now. Is that what it... Oh! It's like a secret door. We'll go down there in a second. Can't interact with that again. I don't know if you have to do them in a specific order. So I'm checking again, just in case something else that I already walked past can now be interacted with, but it doesn't seem like it. Go through this door first, and then we'll see. Okay, we can't go that way. I don't see anything to interact with at the moment. So I guess I will drop down here. Can't see. This is creepy. You pull out the little light so I could see in this corner, please? Hello, sir. He's got the Eiffel Tower that's bent over. How would he possibly have that? Can I take the cake? Alright, it seems like the only way to go is this way. I can't see anything. It is so dark in here. Should I... That's not how you get to the settings. Where's brightness? Is it here or is it in graphics? Just a little bit? Did I see better? A little bit, yeah. Why did that crepe? The chest. Can't open the chest.
Well, that will help.
An energy tint. Or upgrade the energy tint. We can go up, but there's a secret right here. Another way up over here, too. Ooh, an orange item. A new outfit for... Was that Mayel? Yes. Rebellious. You know, the short one still probably looks the best. Which way do I go first? The normal way or this way? I guess I go this way first. Oh, is this the door? No. It's a different room. Place is so creepy. What? I didn't even attack that. Why do you keep attacking? Stop! Stop it! I think my controller is starting to break. It's the second time today my controller has started doing stuff that I was... Well, first time it didn't. It just stopped working. This time it just started attacking randomly. Door's still locked, huh? Because I don't know where that door leads, but it is also locked. Well, let's go the other way then. Okay, this is up here. So am I missing something? Why did that other door not unlock? You'll get there, Gustav. Don't worry about it. Is there something in this room that I'm missing? It's not really like skill-based or anything. It's just like, does the prompt appear? Well, let's go back down. Maybe I'm missing something down here. Like this painting? Can't get back up there unless I drop down the hole up there. A horse? The statue and the, like, candlestick holder are two of the objects I had to move in the other room. Uh-oh! No! Now I've done it. Okay, attacking got us out. We gotta be careful. I don't know if there's a way to get out of stuff if you accidentally... Okay. Well, I can't figure out what else to do, so I guess we leave. I'll go back to that other room one more time, the guy with... The one that had the guy with the cake. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Not right now, at least. Oh, this did just open up to something, or back to the main room. So out of curiosity, I can't teleport from here. Back to where we were. Does this lead me back to where I just was, or does it lead me back to the sea? Is this the door that I was just trying to open? I don't know if I can do more here now or not. I just explored like one room. Do anything here? Wait, can we see what's behind that door? Like a skylight. This is the room where we found Mael in. Alright, I guess I'll go to the other area. Down. Oh, not down. This way. But I don't think there's going to be anything else new. So yeah, we have a new thing that's open, but we still don't know how to get... Like, I don't know what the point of it opening up into the bigger manor is. 'Cause it's not like I can do anything by getting there. It's still just another locked door that I get to. Can't even interact with that. Alright, so what happens if we leave? Where do we come out at? Okay, we come back here. And if I go back in, what happens? I come into the kitchen. Okay. Everything's still interacted with. Okay, he doesn't seem to care that we just went in there. What the heck? Wait, do other characters? No one knows how to dance, huh?
Eso quiero. Lutti, ou la fosso finale.
Isa. Camminissimo la tattivi la riga vela per equipo.
Find an expeditioner. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock the shop item. Okay. I assume that just means we gotta find another party member, probably that item belongs to, before I can actually buy it. Oh, there's a rope there. There's an item back there. Can I get on the stage? I can. But I can't get past here. Roma. This is... I didn't expect to go this high, but okay.
Well, that will help.
More chroma.
Eso que ma bano fomigeriza.
Trois cafés.
I feel like that's just like giving people the fortune that they want to hear. An unbearable smell lurks away. The ones we speak are full of greed. What? Makes me sick. I'm not gonna puke now. Maybe later, though. Hey, an item.
Perfect.
Respec item. Man, this, like, village is a lot more to explore than I thought it would be. This isn't breakable? Are you kidding me? I assume that this stuff is maybe gonna open up later. Is this a pile of gold? No, that's leaves. Alright, even the main building has like the same... I guess. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Wait, what? Every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? This is worded so weird. Isn't it just... Why does it matter? Like... The answer is not numerical. I guess it's the same, assuming that they mean 50%? What? Okay, well, I think he wants me to say higher chance then. Well, all the answers are wrong? I don't care. It doesn't matter because it just... Okay, whatever. May your battles bring you lots of excitement. Okay, what do we get? Roulette. Defense and... Oh, it... Thought it would stay on the screen. Where is it? There it is. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. That sounds not good. I mean, if he had asked the question this way, then, like, the answer is that on average you would deal the same amount of damage, right? But why would I use this except for the stats? Unless you just, like, are trying to high roll and you're just, like, resetting to try and do a boss fight that's really hard and just hoping you do 200% damage, like, 3 times in a row. Okay, I don't think we can do anything here right now, then. Can I interact with these? No, it's just that one. Yeah, it seems like an area that might open up later. Okay, let's keep exploring. Okay. What are you guys doing? Okay, they're repeating themselves now. Is this an area I can go? No. No rule zone. Oh, why the guys who are trading cards are in the no rule zone? Alright, where exactly are we? We're kind of looping back around. Just want to figure out exactly where we are. Another one of these. Still seems like I should be able to get past them at some point. Hello, sir. You realize your house is on fire? Maybe it's fake fire. This is fine. Okay, where am I exactly? I expected to get back sooner. Now... Where am I? Oh, okay, we're back here. I see. Oh, hello. So, okay, this is back here. Is there anything else I missed? So many people to talk. I can't believe this village has so many interactable things. Test your might. Rules are simple. You get 1 hit. If you deal, you win a prize. I don't think I can deal that much damage right now. Also, I can't really... I don't have the right abilities to set it up. Like, I can't set it up without dealing damage to him. I don't know if I get my whole party or just one character, but I'll have to keep that in mind. Maybe I should make a note of that. I'm gonna forget about that guy. Okay. Oh, what? It deleted... I hate autocorrect sometimes.
Caffè toro risillo. Sito lampe obana. Caffè toro risillo. Sito lampe obana.
Oh, maleficio nagomilula.
Okay.
Itonis noko no caff.
So the arena's right there. Oh, there's a flag. Well, let's finish exploring. I don't know what that means. Tank builds are broken. I assume just every build in this game is broken. Want to register for the tournament? I'll be there in a minute. Find him if you want to join. He's right there.
Caro parfait. Gestralo. Ege paspa. Caffi. Che momina. Kivek. Gega. Noko.
Why are those guys so loud compared to everything else? Okay, is another thing that we can't get past. So just like having a lot of defense makes you unkillable. I guess if you have a way to heal and you have a % heal, a lot of defense would be pretty good.
Willa. Sanisuru. So, ni soge gawilo.
Caro parfait.
There's just so many places to go around here.
O Miguelin nasciso bano po. Irasevo o Miguel. Nuga.
Oh, there's that reminds me, somehow outside of the village there was a grappling hook area. But I didn't ever figure out how to get to it. Oh, I thought it would stop me. Alright, I'll go back up there again. Where are we now? What the heck? Why is this village so big?
Rico, femi, avemibo, Imanoko.
Oma willa. Foseto ni soge gawilo.
It's a little bit like too much stuff here, not gonna lie. Okay, how did I get there? Was it here?
aqui.
Well, that was easy.
Mimbo?
Got an outfit for Lune. That didn't look like a very cool outfit. But I guess we'll try it. That looks so stupid. See, the problem is the expedition uniforms... Okay, we can see this one without all the blood on it. The expedition uniforms actually look pretty cool, right? So it's like, so far, everything else that we've gotten just kind of looks lame. Alright, so where exactly? Am I back in the shop area? Okay, we're back in the little bazaar. He didn't like that. Hello, sir. Okay, guess we can't talk. Don't worry, I'll wait. What was the point of me telling him that stuff? Wait, where were we looking? Oh, over here. I mean, these guys are kind of goofy, but it's getting to be a little bit much. Just how many people there are to talk to here, huh? Oh, what happened? Okay, I guess we're getting mugged. Should I try and get him to burn first? Okay, I can't shoot the lantern. Okay, we got mark and burn. Great news.
Take him down.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Let us stain them.
I could just thermal transfer. Okay, I didn't really expect him to spin around first.
Ebomina, Sekira Dobonina.
So they tried to steal our stuff, and when that didn't work, they will now sell their things. Okay, another weapon. That sounds pretty good. What is this? Healing mark? Recover 25% health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. On breaking any shield. That's interesting. I feel like I'm going to use this just because it's probably better than what I currently have. And I might as well buy this, but I'm going to be mostly out of money. Should I buy these two just to level up a weapon? I should maybe try and get more money first. This is just way more damage. It looks kind of stupid because it's a mannequin arm as a sword, but... And then, where is it? It's here. It just gives 65 defense. Huh. I feel like we'll have to wait to master that one. Alright, we need to wrap up this exploration. Hello, sir. I mean, surely this is a scam, but sure. Is it a quest item? Yes, it's a quest item. I mean, there were kids and stuff fighting in areas, but I didn't really see like any that required me to intervene or give them something. For bee-brained humans. Okay. Great talk.
Oh, molto più va che da come? Un café. Oh. Oh, Gary. Oh, bambina, c'est ta...
Well, if we just break all of your mechs, though, then we could be here forever. The Ultra Ultimate.
Oh, dopo nimba che to. Ah, allora come no se to gawa?
Cavern with a large body of water. Is there like... Is there a quest list? I'm supposed to remember that? Alright, I took a note of it.
Giroto salampe. Tegawiro kumi pomi kur. Omigeli saraki. Giroto salampe. Tega.
This is taking forever.
Eso quiero.
And then when you talk to people, it like resets you, so I keep getting turned around.
Oh, chica, Carolachi.
Another, we need to find the Expeditioner, an outfit for Gustav, a haircut for Gustav. We're kind of out of money, so probably not looking to buy outfits right now, especially when they look stupid. Thought I saw a ladder, but it was this guy's cannon.
Okay.
Did I talk to this guy? I feel like I did. Yeah, I did.
Gaobaka kiko mao.
Oh, we could go in here? Ooh, an item.
An advantage.
Wasn't a particularly great item. Can't go up there.
Ate grinda vikmo. Wira foserito kurobama. Giroto salam. Tegawiro kumi pomi kuroba.
Alrighty. So, let's make our way back to the arena. How much more could there possibly be? I think I talked to you already. Yeah, I did. I talked to this guy? I don't remember talking to you. I don't feel like healing people today. Guess they will all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor.
Ate grinda. Tegawiro kumi pomi kurobama mu. Luki tome naru pokida. Tegawiro kumi pomi kera seru. Luki tome naru pokida. Koma wira fosse matuma. Luki tome naru pokida. Ano formigiri sakara ki pulero mai fisu tomo. Koma wira fosse matuma. Kira sevu. Uma wira fosse. Ano formigiri sakara ki pulero mai fisu tomo.
All right, that's a story. Is that an item? Oh, it's a journal.
Teo, 52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking just shot broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Well, that was like 20 years ago, so... Maybe he got better at medicine? What is... Why is this thing... Huh. Okay, I think that's everything. Man, that was a lot. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. Over there is the do 9,999 damage to him guy. But anyways, we're at the arena now. We'll rest. And I guess that's gonna do it for now. We'll sign up for the challenge next, I suppose. There's still places that we gotta explore a little bit back. Like, I still don't even have a clue how to get to that, that grapple point that we saw on the way into the village. Wait, was it? It was in the other area, even. It wasn't even in this area. Maybe I should write it down. Okay. Yeah, some of this stuff is gonna be hard to remember, because I don't know. Like, all these rocks that we keep finding that look like you should be able to get past them, I'm not gonna remember where they all are. Especially if there's no incentive for actually exploring previous areas again. But, anyways, I guess that's gonna do it for this one. Next time, hopefully we'll have a little bit less of a bunch of talking and more of fighting, because we're about to enter the arena. But anyways, that's gonna do it. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Ugh. I do want to keep playing, but I gotta eat. I'm hungry. I'm trying to think if I should come back after, but I should probably just wait till tomorrow. Yeah, exploring that whole village was kind of boring, not gonna lie. It's more fun if there's like some battles in between the exploration. But that was just kind of a whole lot of dialogue, most of it not really important. Didn't really get a whole lot out of it. So, anyways, I guess that's gonna do it for now. I will be back tomorrow, and we will continue with hopefully a little bit more exciting stuff. But anyways, that's all for now. Bye. Should probably actually tab out first, huh? Bye.